Yo, yo, yo. Sorry, guys, for the delay. But I am ready now. How's it going, strategist? And Ren, how are you guys? How are you guys? Um. Oh, man. Stuff to do. Stuff to do. Okay, we have. Where did we stop? We had. Hot to do anything? Yeah, luckily I have my AC running. That's blowing fresh, coldish wind towards me. Even though my degree shows 27 in my room, I think like in my area that I feel it like, it's probably like 23. It's not too bad, luckily. It's still too hot. It's way too fucking hot still. Because I enjoy my temperature when it's around fucking 20 degree. Even that is too high. But yeah. Pineapple, hello. Okay, so yesterday we stopped with Iris almost dying, and we synced with her to rescue her. So
Iris is unconscious.
Doctor?
Iris, can you hear me?
So today we are trying to rescue her, right? So she doesn't die of her brain tumor. Which is, by the way, already a really, really sad fact. We're trying to destroy her cancer, but you know how it is, man. Reality and fantasy collide. Reality always wins. Okay. Let's see.
Where is the fruit of immortality?
No use.
Who's that voice actor, by the way, of Aiba? She seems so familiar, like I heard her before from somewhere. I just can't pinpoint it.
We are draining Iris's stamina and our time.
So we should be doing something else then.
Okay, I got the 10-second limit, which is good.
A monument is placed on top of the pedestal.
I thought it was almond tofu on top of a rice cake.
I don't think the investigation will give me anything, but I'll do it anyway and see what
This
we
is
get.
the same monument we saw before.
Can you move it?
I can try.
Guess not.
I cannot move it.
But we'll probably need it for something.
That is a high possibility.
Okay, 20. I need to put something on this pedestal.
I saw this iris during the previous sync.
We diggy a hole? Diggy hole?
As I said before, if you want me to do that, I require the right tools.
You never said that before.
It's a flower. Are you telling me you can't pluck it with your hands?
You did not have to be insulting. Oh, did I get it?
Doesn't seem like the tool was the problem.
I am relieved that I don't have to dig anymore.
Don't speak too soon. Be ready to go whenever.
Okay.
A Chozuya.
Can't really do anything.
An arch.
This is called a torii.
I got my coffee right here, man. Right here. Ah, the t-shirts I ordered went out today, by the way, guys. Like, I ordered 2 t-shirts, like one with Rani, one with the Sunbro, one with Link's Awakening on it, and the other one was just some text. What was it? I don't even remember what text it was. I'll wear it on streams. You guys will see. So, I hope they arrive like tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I can't do anything here either. This one is not glowing. Maybe we can do something with that.
A pedestal.
Is that what it is?
Oh. Oh.
An egg-shaped monument.
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
We can pick it up.
I can't do that without a pickaxe.
Why not chop it with your hands?
Impossible.
Oh. Pickaxe. Where would I find a pickaxe? What else is there on the map? There's nothing else. Difficult. Kind of wasting time right now just looking around what else there is. I might need to restart.
A winter eye.
Well, digging, we got it, right? So... Huh? She voiced Erika Hala, huh? She voiced Venti. Maybe that's where... Maybe that's how I know, like, why the voice sounds familiar, yeah. Many other characters. It probably also is another character that I heard her in. If she did a lot of animes.
Iris is unconscious.
Huh? The only thing I can do would be waking her up.
Iris is on.
I'll try it.
Iris, wake up. Iris.
Oh, probably at Leah Games. Or Catherine as well, probably, yeah.
She won't wake up.
Date, we should stop and try something else.
Yeah.
Oh. I am of confusion. Oh, I didn't check this pedestal.
A monument is.
I thought it was almond tofu on.
I did. There's only investigate. Am I blind? Did I miss the pickaxe somewhere?
A pedestal.
Is that what?
Maybe it's inside here or something?
A chozuya.
And I need to investigate to get it? Oh my god.
Oh, lucky me. This man again. Did you see that, Date?
I don't think that's the reaction you're supposed to have.
I saw this man twice in Insomnium. I got an achievement for that. What? I really don't know what to do.
A pedestal.
Is that what?
Oh, wait. I got the iris flower and I can put it on, right?
An egg-shaped mon.
Looks more like a sugar.
Place on pedestal. that what it means? I thought we need to like collect it and then place it.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh? Didn't expect that.
No, this is...
Did you figure something out?
Gotta create a star.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
The only thing we have remaining is
A pedestal.
Is that what it is?
A Chozuya.
the hand in it.
Let me see.
Haru, hello.
There's something here. A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa! We have to deal with them before we find the Fruit of Immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram, but the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
What am I supposed to do?
An egg-shaped
Oh, I need to pick it up. Are you kidding me?
Understood. Where would you like me to place? A pedestal. Upsy daisy!
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's so sad. Okay, now what?
An egg-shaped Understood. Where would you like me to... A pedestal with... Understood. The light!
The pentagram is complete.
Is it though? Okay, so I do need to use this blue one, huh? Do I? Does that count as a pentagram? I guess that counts as a pentagram, doesn't it?
What?
Ochi.
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if
I
the
was
shape
about
is
to
broken.
say. I was about to say, okay.
At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
Well, I'm definitely gonna reset because we do not have the time.
An egg-shaped
I guess this is the last thing. Okay, yeah. Well, already sucks then.
a pedestal. Understood. Where would you like me to place? A pedestal with... Understood. A guardian dog. An egg-shaped Understood. Where would you like me to... A pedestal. Upsy daisy. The light.
There you go.
The pentagram's complete.
What?
The world is...
It's breaking down. The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji Kuno Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind, but we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this one though, because I wasted so much time at the beginning, not knowing what I'm looking for.
A lantern.
Yeah, the pedestal and the monument.
Only investigate. I think it's so weird because if you can only investigate, I never know what we actually. Like, is it something that actually does anything? You know?
It's a Chozuya.
Pig?
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
I did not see that pickaxe.
You're right. But why?
It's sure
The
just you
pickaxe
missed
even
out on a
looks
lot
strange.
a lot of stuff if you're just tuning in now. Like if you're just tuning in the first time, you
Maybe
missed out
Iris
a lot.
left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it. Whoa!
It's raining. So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Okay. I'm looking for the secret item, by the way. The item is probably find it. Huh? I guess I need to replay this anyway.
Iris is unconscious.
Oof. Yeah, I need to definitely replay this. Als je wil kijken.
Thank you.
Okay, now let's replay because I neither found the secret item nor did I make it in 1 second remaining.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Nope. Don't look, guys. You saw absolutely nothing. Saw nothing.
Shovel for
Okay. So okay, so we need to do. I didn't find the. Okay.
an egg-shaped mon.
It looks more like a
Well, this game, the whole game is about you using different timelines and figuring out more about the world. The whole game is literally about save
see.
scumming
Putting
or
this here cuts off
traveling
the light.
other universes or whatever. You know, parallel universes. The whole game is about that. Pineapple, so.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this?
Okay, so I need to at least
A Chozu.
your hand in. Wait, no, I'll investigate it first to see this guy again. I think this gives us 10 seconds. Yes, perfect.
A Chozu.
Then I can use these 10 seconds. It'll be cheaper. I wonder if the item, the collectible, is actually here somewhere. In this state where we get attacked. Or maybe you need to do something. Make it visible.
A
Oops.
pedestal with a monument on top of it. Understood. A pedestal with
Wait, what did she say? I didn't hear. Fuck. Oh, look. Thinking about our work previously, we need to make a pen, but the attacker scrambled everything. Huh? It went through. Oh, you can't place anything on these, okay. Well... You know what?
a pedestal.
Thing.
I am assuming this gate leads to the Hall of Worship.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Rather ornate.
Yeah, the contractor must have had a hell of a time.
I don't think I can open this.
It isn't opening.
You're right.
A pedestal with a... Understood. A pet... An egg... A pet...
Gonna do anything?
pedestal. An egg. The light!
The pentagram is complete.
This is... This is not it. um...
What?
Why isn't it working?
The place.
Got it.
I thought maybe if I place them differently, we might get something different. But the, But it didn't do anything. So I'll just do the solution, I guess. But I don't know where the hidden item is.
Iris. An art.
This dude.
I feel as though we shouldn't go through here.
We can't leave Iris behind.
Okay.
A pedestal. Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to let.
I appreciate the...
Oh.
Okay, so
The light!
The pentagram's complete.
The shovel.
okay, so what else is there? Not much.
Oh, that was a bell?
I thought it was a Castella.
We don't have anything to offer.
Throw in a 5-yen coin from your heart. One only you can throw.
Your positivity does not make this touching moment any more realistic.
Just
Thank you
do
for the
it.
blessings, guys.
Don't sulk. A coin really did come from my heart.
You did it. More. Do it again. More coins from your heart.
It's overflowing with money from my heart.
This is amazing. I've never seen anything like this.
Should we be doing this right now?
Sorry. Couldn't help.
Oh,
I thought it was a castell.
fine. As a formality,
First money, then ring the bell, right?
What did you pray for?
Date, I thought you already knew this. Your wish will not come true if you tell someone what you wished for.
But maybe that only applies to humans.
No matter how many times you ask, I will never tell you.
Yeah, but what about ringing the bell? Well, maybe the secret item drops down if you...
Oh, that was a bell?
I thought it was a castell.
Then I can't do anything else. Okay, so where's the secret item then? I really don't know, guys.
A guardian dog.
Pet?
Aww, doggy. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Aww.
What are you doing?
I have come to the world of Somnium to play with dogs.
Hell yeah.
But that's not something you should be doing right now, right?
You're right. Apologies.
Wait, he's holding some.
If I ever sink into any dog breeders, I'll let you know.
Date, you were the one who said to pet it.
He's not incorrect, we did say that.
This reminds me of Nagito. You should refer to him as Ultimate Lucky Student. The pixelation earlier made it difficult to determine, but it is a dog.
A Papillon?
I believe it is a Samoyed.
It's so fluffy.
It is extremely cute.
We don't have time for...
Right.
But it didn't do anything either.
A guardian dog.
Right, but
Nothing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I did too. Let's go, all the pets.
Aww, doggy. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
what are you doing?
I have come to the world of Somnium to play with dogs.
Yeah,
That's
she
not
repeats.
something you should be doing right now, right?
You're right. Apologies.
If I ever sink into any dog...
Date, you were the one who said to pet it.
Okay, so that's not it either.
A lant.
Yeah, the
Nothing else I can do though. Where's the secret item?
This is where the eye.
Hell yes, strategist. Doggo pet. Pat the doggo. Pat pat. Okay, so I really don't know where the secret item is, honestly. I really don't know. It must be hidden in one of
It's a
the
Chozuya.
interactions. It must be hidden in one of the interactions.
You do know.
Nothing here.
This is where the irises were blooming. We have the fruit.
Let's give it to Iris.
A lantern.
Yeah, the pet.
I don't get it.
A lantern.
Yeah,
This
the
one
pet.
looks different.
A lantern. You typically see these in Japanese gardens and shrines.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
Do you think we could use it for something?
No, I do.
Yeah.
Damn it. I really don't know then. It did look different than the other ones, you know? So I was like, maybe... The hammer is new? Which hammer? Wait, which hammer?
Oh,
I thought it was a
There's really nothing else. Am I blind? Where is it? Where is that secret? Oh.
what?
Didn't we check this last time and there was nothing here? Didn't I literally check this and there was nothing?
Iris is unconscious.
There we go. Got both. We found the secret and we got more than 1 second remaining. All right. Let's continue.
Oh, good. You're awake.
But before we do that, let's look at the photos. Heck. What is Aiba doing? Standing in the rain? Enjoying the rain? Okay. So by the way, guys, did you notice her eye is bleeding? So literally, the thing is, of this prototype sync machine, you probably needed to make an incision in the eye. That's why every time when we found her dead, she was always bleeding out of an eye. So what actually was happening is, I think, Renju wasn't trying to kill her or anything. They were actually trying to rescue her also with syncing, right? So, but they couldn't manage it, and then she died? But why did they stab her? That's the thing that I don't understand yet. Maybe we will get it later on. But right now we see that she had an incision in her eye. That's what happened, basically. So let's see how it continues, right?
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Izurup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes,
I'm gonna be okay.
of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun.
Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me!
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me. I am the Greek goddess of rainbows.
You're the only person I can trust.
Dante! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
No, Iris.
You know, it makes sense if he is the uncle. What I don't understand then is why Hitomi doesn't recognize him. Did he change that much that she doesn't recognize him anymore? It would explain why we have memories of Hitomi getting shot and bleeding on the ground, right? Because that was literally in our dream, right? So we had the memory of that. So we must have been there. Plus we saw the... They made it so confusing because they called 89 Falco, right? They called 89 Falco, but that doesn't make much sense. Does it? Gotta wait and see. Wait and see.
You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris.
Bad man.
Iris!
Oh damn, that's one of the endings, I guess. But that's not the final ending. Sniper, you're late again, yeah. You basically missed out us solving the puzzle world. And then this last cutscene. I guess this was the Iris ending, yeah. And this has a beat, man. Let's go. Kinda weird beat after such a sad ending. You know, like thinking about it, you have such a sad ending there, and then you have like full on beat. Kinda weird, man. Iris root, yep. The iris root, and let's see how it continues. Now that we have more information, guys, don't worry about it. This is not the final ending. This is just an ending of one path. Good one, Pineapple. Can I go here now? Oh, it's still classified. Well, nah, but there's not much I can do. The literally only path that I have is going here. There's no other path I can take right now. Don't touch the right branch. Well, I can't touch it earlier because this is classified. I can't access it. Okay, let's mind jump, parallel world jump, time jump, whatever we do, and go over here.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Axel, good evening. Utah.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
And we are not on it. We experienced the game by ourselves, right?
What?
Insomnia,
We have our
in your
own
dream.
experience.
I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Stu,
She heard us. She heard us, man. Okay.
you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Yeah, Pewter, it sure does. It sure does. Uh-huh. It's kind of weird to play another route when you know that Pewter is a fucking traitor. Well. God damn it, Pewter.
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
Oh, she looks so cute, man. So adorable.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Oh, nice sniper. Force over.
I see she is back to her
Did she
usual.
literally give us the force fucking thing? Force over area measured in Pascal. You gotta be kidding me, man.
stuff. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Oh, Dante, come on, man.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
Yeah, her face is so cute. I don't know why. It just looks adorable, man. Just wanna pinch those cheeks. You know, just wanna pinch them.
I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
No need to report specifics.
Yeah, because the drop frames probably, yeah. I don't know. It was weird yesterday. Yesterday my internet was super shit. I
We
don't know
saw
what
it all
happened.
from here in the control room. What the
Well, it
Sinker
was a
sees in
Sunday,
Somnium
right?
is projected here, remember?
Sunday evening, probably, maybe.
We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Oh, Iris for the win, by the way. I became an Iris fan now.
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent. Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her. Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
Okay, just one more question.
Strategist, if you only knew, man. She is so freaking horny. You wouldn't believe how horny she is.
This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki.
So they
That
did.
was very helpful.
It might be that they synced with her as well, by the way, because she has the same cut, or like cut. That's why I think they removed the eye, so you couldn't see that they were using the sync. But it seems like it's the same eye, right? The left eye. So that must be. They must have been syncing with her as well.
Lost shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding. Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and...
We had this already, right?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and...
Yeah, we heard about that.
But
right?
this dream is experienced... Aiba is linked...
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
Okay.
What? Where did that come from?
We just rescued her from her mutism and stuff. Oh, long table. I want to hit Data over the head with that. Alright.
Date, look, it's a Braun tube.
Brown tube.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun, inventor of the cathode ray tube.
I can't get my head around that one.
Okay, so Ferdinand Braun invented the cathode ray tube. Okay. To give it, it's so fun to actually get some random, like, knowledge. I like it. Just here and there, some random knowledge drops. Now some trivia here and there. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Exactly, random trivias.
What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing. Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time. Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human.
I thought.
Wait, there was a follow-up? Really? About what?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken. I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Okay, you're right. It was actually something different this time. It was not something about, wait, you can change your appearance? Become Raika from blah blah blah. Okay.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Guess the phone, yeah.
What do you care?
Not nice, Mizuki, come on.
You never cared about me ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me.
She's so trying to hide her feelings, man. She's so trying to hide her feelings.
Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
So she, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Iva, you got it.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think
That is true, Sniper, that is true.
he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column. Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom... Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off-limit. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, Does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
He's so defending him.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Anything else to click? I don't think there's... Oh. Glove box, right. I think that's it. Yep. Do you remember if we hear the ringing in that sink if we kill Mizu? No, we don't. We don't hear any ringing. We also never saw Iris's body.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice
Yep.
anything different about him?
Yep, sniper.
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No. Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
He's talking about Iva.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
She wants so to be
Bloom
needed,
Park is in the
man.
middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round,
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
you're sure?
Well, I don't know. But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
So far.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iba. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see
I don't know,
Mizuki in
Sniper.
the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
How am I supposed to talk to her? Oh.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
You know, that's one of the things I don't really like about this game or visual novel so far. Because it's not like you have the choice of much here, right? You need to click all of these at least once. So if you ask me, the only thing they should allow us to click around would be optional stuff. So having these makes it kind of useless, if you ask me.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him. Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday.
Yeah, I know that you
Renju
can
claims
spam
that he
through
was
it, you
at
know, you
home
can
alone
spam
at the
through
time.
one
But
specific
that
question
means
and
no one
stuff.
can back up his story. Now, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be? Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Can we look at the skeleton hips again? Oh, it's empty.
Can't be. Renju!
Yeah, I would have brought Mizuki instantly out, covering her. Would have just covered her eyes and brought her outside. And Data was just standing there. Well, Pewter's gotta be pissed now.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Don't be too confused. This is another path. This is like another timeline. Anything that happens on this timeline didn't happen on the other. Even though there are connections between the timelines, they don't actually have anything to do with each other. Besides like core information being the same. Like, for example, Mizuki's father is Renju, you know? So basically, the basic stuff is always the same. But besides that, nothing else in the different paths have to do with anything. Mindef, hello. Not really, Zia? Shh. I know there's usually an overarching story that covers everything. So, quiet, Sniper. If it's anything like the Escape games, there is something like that. So, it's all good, I understand that, but besides that, it is how I said it. So we don't get any interactions. I played the Zero Escape games, yeah. The trilogy, I played it all.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right.
Exactly, then I know
Shoko
what I'm in
too.
for. That is exactly it.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Pewter, calm down, man.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Two murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Yeah, I think it has more to do that Renju was murdered, Pewter.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Look at stream, seems he is the boss. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? You know it, guys. You know it. What a coincidence. Looking good, I know, right? Nice boobas. I know. I don't think there's any interaction here, right? Because it's a serious moment, so... New VTuber avatar. Huh. I don't think there's any interaction. Okay. Yeah, I think... Let's see what the boss says.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know. She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay. We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Yeah, but this time it's the left eyeball. So it's not the same. Must be a copycat, right?
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
It's a serious moment, Sniper.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
It's not. It's a different
No,
guy this time.
that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even
Brutal.
so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Because we are the
Iva,
criminal.
Bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather. That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found, Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
Understood. Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat? Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid! Hey, Date? Why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Sure.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round. Obviously.
How can you tell that to a child, man? I hope she gets irony.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
Yep.
No, but don't look.
Damn, is it that obvious? No, but don't look. Yeah, dude. Okay, I think that's it.
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If
Iva,
you are
whose
not
side
more
are you on?
serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Wait, does she not know about Aiba?
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital. No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself? Your neck doesn't hurt doing that?
No pain, no gain.
What?
Adults have to make sacrifices. You'll understand when you're older.
I don't think I'll ever understand you.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Yeah, we knew that.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey!
Come
what are you
on, man!
implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm
Look
stuck
at
in
those
the car
chubby
with
cheeks.
an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Punk ass kid. I love it. I love that interaction. It was amazing.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please, let us through.
Punk ass kid. Hey, that's... What? What Tuss? Wait, what do you mean? What's his name? You mean Data? Who are you talking about?
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renji
Oh, you mean
was
the
stabbed.
police officer? No, it wasn't the same police officer. The one police officer that we saw, it's probably like this inspector. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
Hey man, it's
My
Kurumi.
name
Oh, Kagami.
is Kagami.
Kurumi, yes. What was it again?
It's Kagami.
Kurumi? Kurugi?
Kagami.
Kagani?
I told you it's Kagami.
Kagari.
I told you my name like 5 times.
You mean that one? What was it again? Of course I remember the yeah. His name is engraved in my mind. I can't wait. It's going to be wrong, right? It's going to be wrong. Let's see. His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
Exactly, Mizuki. By the way, why the fuck did you go... Oh, he's like, oh, exactly, don't spoil our fun. Yeah, exactly, kid. Know your place.
No, we didn't find anything today. No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Wait, we do have a camera.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
Who is able to do that,
There
though?
are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
The only person that we know that is really techy is Pewter, though. But Pewter wouldn't kill Renju.
Nothing special.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management, according to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found. This elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
2 people. Or 1 really heavy person. But since Renju was with them, you can assume that the other person wasn't really heavy as well.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside. What?
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here? Dragon's Palace pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Now we know that there is no mermaid tails inside here, guys. It's just empty boxes. Now I'm disappointed. No mermaid tails, man.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
So he's
All
on.
3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
So that means, so you can conclude, since this was able to hold up Renju, Renju was not heavier than 165 pounds. So the other pounds was the second person, at least one other person. So I don't know why they use pounds, by the way. They also use Fahrenheit or something, I think. Super annoying. Just because it was made for America, the translation. A little bit annoying, but hey.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death, but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone
they're
structure,
filled.
muscle, and fat.
If it's 55 pounds, 24 kilograms, each one of them is 24. That's about what? 60, 50, 58, wait. That 24, so 48, 72. That's a normal, I would say slim human, adult. Because I'm not heavier than 65 kilograms myself, for example. Yeah, she said each. There you go. Each can hold 20 liters. Weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. So, basically 24 kilograms, right? Each of them. It does make sense. It can hold up easily. And he didn't look like he's thick or anything. No, it's not total. Yeah.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course. This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
But what killed him then? You didn't see any stab wounds or anything, right?
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Plus, I think if they used, what is it called in English? You know, like the round thingy, you need less power to lift up a human as well.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Yeah, and he has strangle marks on.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck. choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body. I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to. Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him. Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things. Yeah. Ota is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Those chubby cheeks look,
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Not much else, right? All right. Let's visit Mama first, I guess.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case, so that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
What do you mean? Mama is right here.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
See, Mama is here.
Hey, Mizuki. You mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Talented Mr. Dickley. Yep. Nine bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Kidding, there are 18. How many there are? Oh yeah, if he counts these.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid. Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Ah, come on.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
I think that's it.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
Oh,
What was so good about it?
Baywatch?
Everything.
Ding. Ding.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
You know, for a kid, you're a pretty smart ass, aren't you? Okay, let me close my blinds real quick. Go back. Oh, you mean the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Come on,
I
girl.
believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
I like his reaction, like literally like a father. Oh, thank God.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh,
Better
tired
not.
and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Yep.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Oh, shit.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
How are we
I
asking
haven't
this?
seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
That's an old,
Ren was
like this is repeating
furious,
as well.
yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Why isn't he packing it into
Yeah,
evidence?
that's it.
Why are we
Why
carrying
do
it
you
around
have
with
it?
us?
Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Something like a detective. Sure. That's why we don't pack evidence. We just pocket it.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restroom.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Aiba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Time to punch
Who's
these
this
guys again.
asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
I don't think we missed them, right? I think we can still visit them.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what
Well,
the
maybe we
fuck a
did
cop
miss
is
him
doing
then.
in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't
Wait,
give a
maybe
fuck
we
what
did
your
miss
name
them
is.
because if Mizuki
All right,
is now
Moma.
taken care of
I have a few
by
things
the,
I want to ask you.
by the police.
What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh? Hey, Aiba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Homa, we are on another path. This game is about different paths. So, as you can see here, we've been on the right path here. And we found one ending so far. Now we're going the left path. So it's a little bit different. And the story is quite different.
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping
Do
her.
you have any ideas on the killer of now?
Wouldn't know nothing about
You
that.
mean of Renju?
Cop.
You mean who killed Renju? I don't think we got any real hints so far, did we? Like, what did we get so far? I don't think there was literally any hints. The only hint we got is the hidden watch. And the hidden watch only points to Pewter, because he was the lover. So why would he hide the watch? So it only points to Pewter, but who knows? Besides that, there's nothing pointing towards any other character in the game. Like, literally nothing else. The only other point would be, like, maybe the beer kegs. But, or like the fish hook. Cyclops copycat. Is that nothing much?
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray. Hey, Aiba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me. Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
You know, guys, if you've ever worked in IT and you've worked in a production site or like in a production company, I'm just gonna tell you something that you might not know. But especially the working PCs that are outside where the machines are, And the ones in the office where all the higher ups sit that maybe own the company, they are filled with fucking porn. I'm just telling you guys. They are filled with fucking porn. Now think about that the next time you visit some area.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
But wait, Axel, I'm talking about a production site. Where there's machines, like metal work, you know, like where there's physical work and stuff. I'm not talking about, like, even then, even if you work with, like, high, like, yeah. Yeah.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
You would be surprised,
Not possible.
Sniper. You would
When
be
I came in,
surprised.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Huh. It's so interesting. Why so here?
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the
You
wall
know-
is unarmed.
Which is a really interesting point. Iba talking about medication for Date. She keeps repeating this whenever he starts being more violent. Every time she's starting to be like, oh, maybe your medication is off. Or maybe your medication is too much. Or maybe your medication is not enough. Every time she seems to control some kind of medication that she's giving Date. So there must be something, literally something, that she's suppressing in Date. Which might be some kind of violence, or maybe it's because when we lost our memory, like when Date lost his memory, it was some kind of traumatic event, right? And the traumatic event left him just super angry and violent, so... Ha! Coma, yep, that's what I'm talking about. Warehouse, production working, anywhere like that. Yep. That's all. Dude, they even hang literally porn calendars, like literally naked calendars, like with naked girls on it. They literally hang these up in like warehouses, on production sites, anywhere like this, you know? They just hang them up. They don't fucking care. They don't fucking care that other women go past. They don't fucking care that other people might... They don't fucking care. They just hang that shit up. And you're just walking past it and you're like, huh, okay. I see how it is going on here. It is fascinating. So seeing this comedy aspect in this game, you might think, oh, that's so unrealistic. It's not as unrealistic as you might think.
I cannot approve the use of Evolver in this situation.
That is like back to the game though. It's pretty interesting that she keeps talking about dosages of medicine and like adjusting it for him. That is really, really, really interesting. Like, I wonder how this will end up being. Like, are they suppressing our memory? Like, are they doing something to make us forget about the killer from 6 years ago? Like, is there a point for them to be like, they need to hold us back, or we would like go back into the rage mode of chasing them down? Because maybe they killed someone that we knew and we were like rage chasing them. And because as I understand it, we are a cop. We have been a cop even before we lost our memory, because boss said we were working with her together way before as well. So the only possible solution with that is that we get actually really close to the Cyclops killer, but he got the better of us and cut our eye out and stuff. So that is the only possibility there. But the question is, did we get the Cyclops killer and did we kill him? But at the same moment, did we lose our memory because of that? All of that, all of those questions are still open and not answered. But I'm pretty sure we get our answers sooner or later. We give those calendars away to janitor offices and the like. I'm telling you, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yep. Exactly, Sniper, right? That's what I'm saying. So maybe they are making us forget stuff, you know? Maybe they are actually making us forget. Because we lost someone? I don't know.
Damn it.
Pineapple, yep. Lost sanity now, pervert. Oh, damn. It's time for the India movie logic.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
Don't worry about it. That's what we were just talking about. There's always some kind of porn around, lying around. You don't even need to care. Like, it's just there, guys. It is just there, everywhere. Don't worry about it. It makes total sense.
What?
Oh, no, she's trolling us that we duck. Okay. Okay, never mind.
Hey.
He just wanted us to duck.
Shoot at me?
A fucking minigun? Are you shitting me? Where the fuck did he hide that?
Hey, whoa,
up his
wait
ass?
a minute.
Almost spilled your coffee, yeah. Shooting the ball.
Date, load Evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Just do it. Come on, you came back at the perfect time. Wow, okay. The India movie logic, you know?
Aiba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Come on, Date.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you. That's...
Sejima. So, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital, and naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Okay.
Including Moma.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Where are they now?
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend.
I wonder they said they did the Honkai. I have Honkai Star Rail plus Star Rail running right now. What's my 3070 Ti at 30%? I don't know, Axial.
Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say
the new
hello.
chapter.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Sejima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sejima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Do you not need to charge?
Ah! Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
My god, he's literally just trolling her.
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage?
Dosage?
Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're insomnia. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't. I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
She upgraded from fluorescent shrimp to jellyfish. That's progress, right?
Mr. Sejima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sejima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sejima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sejima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This
if
caused
they knew.
Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious.
Yep.
To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sejima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
That's some winning, man.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sejima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like he got anything out of it.
What do you mean he got 29 billion out of it?
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
205 million. That sounds like a lot of... oh, they didn't gain anything. It sounds like they gained a lot.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know, and he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
Excel, what? Maybe it's nothing to them. How rich do you suppose Date is? He's living in one room apartment. What is it called? Like studio apartment? He's literally living in a studio apartment and that's it. It doesn't look that big as well.
There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Sure, Sniper, maybe.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Iris? You mean Ace it? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Dude, my ears bleed, man, when I listen to her.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
Look. The girl with the big tits is sitting behind. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
At least he's direct. She should know that we mean her.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol.
Am I the only one that hates her voice? Man, my ears are bleeding.
I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
And I kinda like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Aw, too bad.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Date, look! A little stink bug!
Let's go! Insects!
Yay! A stink bug!
Oh, that's Rundoer.
Who is that?
How to get rich with cryptocurrency. When was this game released?
That's just a high stool.
What about high school?
I said stool.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
Okay.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
Does it?
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
You would?
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone. Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block, and I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Almost 2 hours.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Date.
Iris is alive, guys! Woo!
Iris. There's something I need to ask you. Come with me. Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation. Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes? Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
That was 145 pounds. How much is that? Like 70? No, it's like 60, right? If it's 60 kilograms, that is pretty light, right? That's either a woman or a really light male, like a really slim male that was with Renju last night that went up the elevator. If you ask me, that could be a woman. If we just consider the weight in the elevator. If we just consider the weight, it could be definitely a woman. Because around 60 kilograms? Or is it actually 50? No, it's 60, right? Was basic Sniper, you're 50? Yeah, that's why I said like either that or a really slim male. So it's either one of those two. Asians are around 55. Yeah, to be fair though, you would need to be able to carry him. So you would need to have some, like, you would need to be stronger. Because he was already dead when he got into the elevator. And to carry a 60, no, what was it? Like 60, what was it? 24, 48, 72? 72 kilogram male? Or like, let's say 70 kilogram male in general, like around 70 kilogram male. It's like, not that easy, right? Especially if they're dead. If they're not helping you with the weight distribution. Just carrying those is really hard. For a woman to do that, it sounds almost impossible.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
What about mammoth healing balance? That's not how it works.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night? When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
What were you doing with Renju?
Good night, Exil.
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Well, he was asleep, or at least he was drugged, I guess.
No, it's still possible. You see.
Yeah, he was drugged, so...
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Oil drums?
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket, the type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds. Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket. Hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire, he was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
It's this one?
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter.
But for that you would need still to lift him.
Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Yep, she would have needed to carry him.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Oh! I would like to know that as well. Oh, in the oil drums.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't worry about it, Aiba, that was a compliment.
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case.
Yeah, because we... Wait. Wait a second. But if Renju is 160, the empty barrel is 55. That means the culprit has to be 100. So it can't be her, because if she weighs 105, she's too heavy. So it can't be her. But it must definitely be a female. Or like a woman, basically.
If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Actually, I guess that's true, because with the oil drum... That's literally what he's saying. With the oil drum, it's... No, wait, he's 160. Oil drum is 155. That would add up to 215, though. And the whole... Wait, wasn't the whole weight of the elevator 310? Or am I misremembering it? Let's see.
Why do you say that?
Oh.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found.
Time to sync with her. Okay, hold on. Let me close my window and stuff. Be right back. All right, boys.
The elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
So it's definitely this. So we gotta add all these three that have the weight, right? Which is basically Renju's weight, the elevator, and the old drums. Oh wait, they're 44 pounds. I was wrong. I thought there was... Didn't they say 55? Wait, when did they change that? Wasn't it 55? Maybe I'm misremembering something. Was it the beer kegs that were 55? Oh, 55 was the keg. Oh, I'm misremembering it. So this one was 44. So this is 44 pounds. He's 160. So we have 204. So we need 106. But still, it all adds up basically. We need Renju's weight. We need the elevator. And we need the old drums.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On front, Iris with evidence with no mistakes, boys. We got it.
On the second floor?
I got the achievement.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs.
Yep.
To throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
What am I looking at?
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Kick the tripod camera? He's SMSing?
Ah, shit!
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then, let's begin.
Flashbang time, guys! Ah!
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan!
God damn it, man. Oh, there's two paths here. Shit, guys, shit.
A CRT TV.
You know it always works if you hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object.
Exactly. Guys, we're experiencing issues, technical issues, don't worry about it.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
That was the two paths. Rotate it or hit it.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
5 minutes left, Date.
A full-body mirror. Aiba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he?
What do you mean rats? Which rats are we remembering? I don't remember any reds in Iris's story. Was there any reds? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean in Dishonored? Because the more you kill, the more rats and plague. Yeah.
Cut it out.
A full body. I see many objects in the room. It appears to be a frog, a child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Yep. He just said that.
Was that supposed to be funny?
Yeah.
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
A double... It doesn't open. We don't have...
We could have used the door.
4 minutes.
We could have used the door for the triple thing. Okay, so...
A shelf.
Maybe there's a bullet in the bottle? Oh.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
I blew up the frog.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures. That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Just a locker. I saw light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal. I cannot determine more.
Metal? Be careful, Aiba.
Understood.
3 minutes, Date.
Just a locker. That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Push in. Seppuku?
cannot be pushed in any further. The knife that flew out of...
Throw it back.
Like this? What? I only threw it lightly.
What is that? We have some technical difficulties again.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it. An operating table.
If this is the final thing... I'm not sure if it is the final thing.
A naked...
Oak?
I would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Nothing happened.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A naked...
What would talk do? I do not know what talk would do, but let's try it. Just for funsies.
Is that a serious suggestion?
I don't know.
Anything can happen in Somnium, right? The torso might talk. Maybe in a southern accent.
Why in a southern accent? Well, I might as well try. Excuse me, you know a gal named Iris?
Alright, there we go. Got some country girl here, man. Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
What's that, partner?
What happened? Did you get something?
It said, "Why are you talking to a mannequin, you idiot?"
Are you sure that isn't your commentary?
Ain't no talking torsos.
Well, shoot.
An oil drum. No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
Okay.
An oil.
Then we kick it.
I don't think I can make it fall over.
Is it just heavy or is it built into the floor? What could be inside?
Unknown. A full box.
I don't think the mirror does anything.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Why pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Good question, I don't know.
An old television built in... Nothing else but static.
I'm kind of stuck. I don't know what we
have 1
need
minute
to
left.
what we need to interact with. I tried the gun as well already. The gun does point towards
A
this
revolver.
one now. So we'll look down the barrel. Oh wait, if it's booby trapped and we look down the barrel, maybe it will shoot us when we look down the barrel. By the way, never look down a loaded gun.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer?
Bang!
No reaction from her.
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
I thought maybe it's booby trapped and it would shoot and she would duck and then it would destroy the TV. Something like that, you know, because of the booby trap in the thingy. I don't fucking know.
It's an operating...
But the only thing we have left is sleep. But I couldn't find the secret anywhere. You know? That's why I didn't go to sleep yet. Where's the secret item? Did I miss it? Or maybe it's in the other path.
It's an operating...
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Well, that didn't do shit either.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
It is open. We could look inside the old drum.
It's an operating...
We definitely will need to reset this one. But it's censored. We can't see inside. It's gonna tell me that they can't look inside it.
An oil...
Oh, that was it?
What does this mean?
Oh, now we have bullets.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
A revolver...
Shit. Okay, before I end this, let's jump one back. Well, it doesn't really matter. I only need to jump one back.
An oil...
Oh, no, I pressed the wrong thing again. I thought look inside was at the top.
An oil...
Oh, well, whatever. Doesn't really change anything. Okay, so I couldn't find the secret
You have less than
item.
2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
So if anything, the secret item is in the other path. Unless I missed it somewhere. Did I miss it, guys? Did you see it somewhere? I don't think I missed it, right? No, I don't think I did. We never checked the gas canister.
A common gas canister.
We do have enough time. I have a 10-second thingy. So as long as I have over 18 seconds, like over 10 seconds basically, I'm good for the shooting. So let's try kicking it. Ow!
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
I'm sorry.
A common...
What else can she do with it? Can waste some more time, just try things out.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
And not much else we can do with it. I
A
can just
common
do.
gas
I can just try it for fun, guys. Smell it. Doesn't really matter, just for funsies. Why not, right?
The smell tingles, like sweet and sour. A ketone. Perhaps acetone?
Acetone, acet, some relation to Iris?
I cannot determine that with the evidence we have. More than likely, it is coincidence.
You have 1 minute left.
All good.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Shot a Kato, man. Why would we shoot a Kato? What's that sound effect? Was that kissing?
What happened during that somnium?
Before we continue, I'm gonna replay the other path. How does this help us? I have no fucking clue. The other thing is I have no fucking clue what's going on with... So, kissing? Iris? I love this. Good job, Iva. I'd say keep the for later. Keep the death for later? What do you mean? This path, you mean, for later? Nah, man, we're just gonna play it how we unlocked it. I'm gonna play this path first because we unlocked it first. Just gonna unlock the other path.
Stop! Please!
is this video?
Wait, I need to jump back. I think I skipped by accident a little bit. Let me jump back. Oh, you mean why unlock it now? I don't know. You mean it's gonna change a lot if we like our perspective of the game if we play this one first now? No, I just wanna do these paths first, you know, like solve everything in these sinks, and then basically go down the paths. So let's see. Why the heck does she have like a murder video of the past victim? There was a past victim, right? Of the Cyclops killer.
A CRT TV.
Stop!
Whose voice actor was that?
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now. A double... It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Push it. No?
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop.
What else is here? Mirror torso door is gone. The gun? Wait, where the fuck is the gun? Huh? Behind us.
5 minutes left, Date.
Supposed to be a gun here? Past it. Oh. How do I get this gun? It's like speared or something? Oh.
A full body mirror.
This time we can punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to...
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see?
What was the...
Oh, I thought maybe he knocks it over now and then he gets knocked over.
A torso with...
Oh wait, push and hit is different. Hit?
Nothing special happens.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
Okay, so the only other thing that we can do is choke it. Well, let's do that. Why did Aiba's
Even
eyes...
my consciousness is being affected.
Why was Aiba looking so crazy? Uh-oh. Are we going down the murder route? Uh-oh.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
The gun is still there. That is true, that's how it works. That is true. We need to trigger the balls, start the rolling. How did I do that? So you can see the ball, like the rocks or like whatever here.
An old tele...
Who's that in the back?
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
4 minutes.
So we knock down the shelf.
Only a shelf.
What will be the unlogical thing to do? Pulling it, right? Let's pull it. That's not what you're supposed to do.
It will not move.
If you can't pull it...
That's not what I wanted her to do at all.
Only a That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Oh, there's a ball on it. Oh no, it's gonna fall on her head. Iva, take care.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Beat it to death.
An iron ball.
Am I supposed to throw it?
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Three minutes, Date.
Am I blind? Is there... Should the secret not have spawned by this point?
It is a thick book.
Am I? Did you guys see it? Did I miss it? It takes so much time.
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
So happy instantly.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything. An illustrated rep... This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese. Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
Anything.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug! Time to chug it.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation.
Yeah, this
ordering
background
you to drink it.
music is supposed to make you uneasy, I think. That's the whole point of this BGM. Which it does a good job in, right?
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Okay. I just wanted to collect the 10 seconds. What else spawned? Wait, what did she say? What else spawned? That TV, right?
An old fat...
How is it?
Nothing pops out, even with me crossing my eyes.
What do you see without the filter?
Static.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Nine Death, have a good night.
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Just a locker.
Aiba?
It's all right. More importantly,
this ball looks different than all the other ones. Look. that is... Wait, is that Renji? Wait, but I didn't find the thingy. I didn't find the secret still. Fuck. Where was it? Yeah, but I don't know in which path it is hidden.
What happened in that Somnium?
Which path is it hidden? I don't get it. Was it in the second path or the first one? Fuck. I need to kind of know in which path it is, or I won't find it at all. Can you guys look it up and tell me in which path it is at least?
Somnium.
No help? Damn it, man. Gonna take forever. It's almost midnight, man. Kinda wanted to continue the story a little bit here. Oh.
What?
Oh, that's that. Right, what did we find? A drawing and her climbing out of the thing. Okay. Alright, let's continue this path first, though.
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
I don't know what porn is. What is porn?
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is
I
a
don't know why
celebrity
she
of
would
sorts.
dream of that, so don't ask me.
It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
So she's into older guys?
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head? Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything. Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
What was the message? I didn't even read it fast enough. Accusing me of a lot of stuff. They're gonna think I did it. It's okay to just
I won't tell anyone about that thing.
Okay.
What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Shit.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
I almost dropped the
Tessa!
headphones.
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Do I need to look around? Are there still gonna be some interactions?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up. Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it. Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara. She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Does he want to knock us out with his walk? Are you kidding me? Really, Ota? Really? Even I saw that coming 1,000 miles away, man. Come on, Date. What are you? 12?
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
He gets the car?
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Going on?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Guys, have a good night, man.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iris.
Fuck.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Crazy Ota boy. That would explain how he got so much money for all this stuff. I don't understand what Iris did to Ota's mother, though. Or what did she do? Like, touch her or something?
That sick bastard!
Why is her eye gone again?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Is he trying to be a hero on the internet?
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
He's doing the bait and thingy again, you know?
Date,
Like he did on
we've almost
Twitter.
reached the destination.
It is literally the same thing he did on Twitter.
Please, please let me make it in time.
How do they call it here? Twitter? He even stabbed himself.
You
Fucking
okay?
nuts. Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location.
Wait, but she lost her eye.
Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
The culprit was right there, man. The culprit was literally right there, man. He could have just played the injury. He could have just sprayed a little bit of blood there and said like, oh, yeah, they ran over there. Yeah, you gotta chase them, man. You gotta...
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
No, the mother was in the polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
I think we clicked everything so many times, I don't think there's any interaction left. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues. You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju holds no shares and is not in short. Renju did not inherit
They
the
already
company
know
from
this
his father.
information.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
They're giving statements at HQ, right? The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
Okay.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
So he did stab himself. Okay, interesting.
He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's...
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could. Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
From this angle, it looks like you should be able to see up her skirt, but you can't. But I would want to. Scarlet, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't think there's any interactions left. Let's go. Okay, so where do we start, guys? I guess let's go first and get Mizuki. Because she might be pissed at us.
Hey, Mizuki.
Oh shit.
Did you take a break?
She's training again with the 100 kilograms.
I want to ask you something.
Yep. I ask you. quiet.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them, so I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
Why does she keep... Okay, well...
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure, man.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
All boobs are good, man. Data says how it is.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
There you go, the total weight is 220. Retarded measurement. Yeah. Yeah, not that I can actually bench. Exactly, and she can. Like, what the fuck, man? What is she, a superhuman? Maybe she's actually a robot or something. Like, what the fuck?
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine. Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Come. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. Fair enough. That is true, Sniper. Usually the weight of the... What is it flat? Like 6 kilograms or something? Actually, I don't know. How much is that? Like 5, 4, 3? I don't know how much weight is just... Not much though, so it doesn't matter too much.
"4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?"
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
I don't know what you mean.
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos.
Damn.
You know, like animal husbandry? Raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. Alright, bro.
It's cold. I'm going to catch a cold over here. Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
What? Where's he supposed to hang them?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
Old people smell.
Huh. I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
I think that's it. Did I click on everything? The bra hanging from the ceiling. Really, dude?
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault. They started breeding.
Wait, what is that animal that she needs to get rid of? Leon? What is that? Wait, I have no idea what that is. Let me look it up real quick. What is a Cleone? It's a sea snail? It's a snail. Okay. You regret Googling it? It doesn't look that bad. It's just a sea snail or something. Are they called sea angels?
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigations.
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master. In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
She sees? What?
Actually, no. That's stupid.
Wait, isn't she like 11 here?
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you? Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Hey Date, what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil. Hey, you asked.
I think that's pretty much it.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh. What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Oh, yeah, he is making a killing machine out of her. Yeah, like what the fuck,
Anyway,
Date?
practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then,
I think
punch
she's gonna
forward.
wreck us. Hey! What the fuck is this?
Huh?
What the fuck is this, man?
How is that?
Did we switch to Dragon Ball World now?
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Oh, okay.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master.
Yes.
That is a must.
Make sure of that. Never strike your master. Wanna get hit by her?
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either.
Fair enough. That's true, Sniper.
You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Aiba.
Where to?
Where should we go next? Let's check out the warehouse.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon. Aiba, what's in the box?
It looks like a person.
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll in the shape of a woman.
Oh, I see.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Can we look closer, you guys?
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen. Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Hey, look, it's our friend, the guy. What was his name again?
Good one, Date.
Damn it.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
Avigami?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like... 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters... Kodaka. Right?
Oh my god.
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kaniza?
Kaniza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
I love how you just fuck it, man. Yeah, sure, that's my name. His name is Kaniza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kaniza.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances.
I would like if they changed Inspector to Kaniza now. You know, like, now he knows the name. It's Kaniza.
Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation.
Aiba, come on!
I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame. No, nothing so far.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
She's trying to talk down Reika because he likes her that much, right? So she makes fun of Reika and because she's jealous.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
See? I love it.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Sure. If Ota didn't come, Are you kidding me?
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see. There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use? There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
I guess so, Pineapple. Yeah, I don't know, Snapper. That's what I was thinking as well, but he has gloves on. I'm not sure how that worked.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better. Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
Okay.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice.
We all know that he likes to play the hero. Create scenarios and rescue Iris from them, you know? Or defend her.
Oda saved Iris, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
I heard the police
Come
talking
on.
about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that... I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Yeah, exactly.
Her
It's like
testimony
easy.
matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes. So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
But you know him. We know that you know him. We saw you.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Did we just forget the fact that he knocked us over and ran away with her? And then suddenly, during that night when we got knocked out, he appeared as a rescue because they were kidnapped by the killer? How did that like, did we forget about that already? Like, what is happening here?
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Yeah, exactly, sure. He just got stabbed randomly, and the killer ran away, even though he stabbed that little boy, you know? Sure. Seems totally legit. Yeah. That's exactly what a killer that live streams the event is gonna do. Just go away.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
But did she not see us?
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Are you gonna tell me she doesn't know who we are? We're the fucking person last night that got knocked out from your fucking son and was lying literally next to you.
Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
Fuck is this father, by the way? This father looks so fucking weird. What the fuck is this? Is this his hair? Is this a cappy? This must be a cappy, right? Or is this his hair? I don't fucking know. It looks so fucking weird, man.
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Oda. They've helped me so many times. They were always smiling. I remember a gift they gave me. They knew how much I liked flowers, so they gave me this apron. And oh, I was crying and smiling. That's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
We gave up on trying to figure out what this dark liquid is? Okay.
Do you know anything about this chalk?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it. Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
Stop lying, man.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream. Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me. And he was my husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't. I found him at a traffic signal. He said he couldn't come home because the But it was one of those crossing signals. That boy didn't even notice it. So stubborn. That's my Ota. He was so... Packing? What?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
The fuck is wrong with her?
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Oh, dementia, I see.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming. And then, naturally...
How does he make so much money then?
That the store's closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Weird as fuck. What the fuck?
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back. Look, Aiba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
I literally was expecting the salamander to say, like, did we hear the salamander's voice? Like, hey man, yeah, I'm the salamander. Like with the kappa and the... What else did we find here?
Well, why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
He really likes to make fun of it. Not that predictable.
No.
It's this girl.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right? I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality. Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba, you were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it. I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
We didn't learn much, except for that Uta's mom has dementia.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
Do you not ever need to charge anymore? So weird.
Mirror, mirror in the car. Who is the most handsome policeman by far? Why, that is Mr. Date, of course.
Date, this is starting to concern me. You really should get some sleep. Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's somnium?
Yeah.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
she might not remember.
correct. Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
Aww. Man. See, Iva is so nice to us.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Who do I think is the culprit? I have no fucking clue. But now I'm thinking it's Ota because he likes to play the hero. But that might be a red herring, you know? It might be a red herring because they were like, oh, you remember? Yeah, I know that you remember that he likes to play the hero even online, right? But at the same time, I have no fucking clue who else it could be. Like, Mizuki showing up? Mizuki killing Renju? Mizuki trying to kill everyone? Mizuki is fucking nuts? I don't fucking know. We gotta wait and see.
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Yeah, sure. Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No, whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Keep on lying.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, but you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
Why the fuck are we not asking how the fuck did Iris end up in the fucking hands of the killer? Why is that not literally the first question we ask? Literally, they went out together. Why is the first question not how the fuck did Iris end up there? Huh? Why is the first question like, oh yeah, do you remember me hitting me with your fucking walk?
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay. You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Femisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. "8:15, by the way, she was driving it.
Whoa,
He died at 8.
you surprised me.
Died at 8. She was driving at 8:50. So she was already lying that she was home at 7. But good for Iris.
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet. I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Hey, Date. When are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
That part sounds convincing, yeah. Still weird though. Because he's not telling us everything. He doesn't, he stopped telling us about the candy, about the chocolate. So he must know who was in the polar suit.
Hey, Date. I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen.
He's wearing some kind of gloves, you know? But he's wearing those finger-free gloves. It's really confusing why there's no fingerprints.
What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
A knife. Was it flour covered? Yeah, exactly, and yet there was his fingerprints on the stolen car. They only said about the stolen car that he had his fingerprints on it. That's all a bit weird. Maybe...
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Of course he's lying, man.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Fuck?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Why the fuck
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But we can't go into his sink.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
You got nothing, Snap.
Good enough for me.
Every time, man. We're in a box.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Or she was playing like an abandoned cat or something.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse
I see
is
the
a
secret.
commonly used location in
That was
live-action
easy.
dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil! Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Another flash bomb.
Ah! Ah!
Another flash bomb. Kidding me?
Damn it! If If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Understandable, Iba. Me neither. Wait, how do I get up here?
A forklift.
What the fuck is this time cost?
A machine used for cutting ice. Iris is on the platform.
Throw ice at her?
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, ped, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris. Iris is on the platform. Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
Okay, so...
The ice on the floor is slick.
Punch? Lie down? The fuck are these things, man? They don't make any sense.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A forklift.
How is she supposed to do anything with that? She's way too small. What does this say? Sortie?
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Fuck?
The forklift, the tire is frozen to the floor.
I don't fucking know. Pray?
Please move!
It won't move.
Perhaps I need to power up over a few episodes first.
Morning, Atara.
Maybe. But in any case, it doesn't look related.
Dude, nothing makes sense here.
The ice on the floor.
I don't know. Punch it.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
Wait, is she punching us or is she doing it for us? Oh.
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Wait, there's two paths again? Oh, come on.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Fuck is the glory of
Agent
victory?
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. B.
I would be happier about D.
Why?
I'm sure.
Nothing makes sense in this, man. Like, nothing is fucking anything. Like, the fuck are you supposed to do?
A machine used.
I don't fucking know. Move this? No, of course not.
I can't do that with this body.
I don't think it would even matter.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A plate attached. The cold has frost. I rubbed the frost off, but nothing is happening.
I don't fucking know.
The door. It won't open. We need to do something inside the...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Nothing makes fucking sense here, man.
A fork? Please.
Maybe it works?
I guess you're not to Ota.
Not even accepted by Ota. This is the worst. A fork?
Try this again. Maybe this time sortie works. I don't fucking know. Does it do anything? Nope. Fucking try everything at this point.
Hurry!
Fucking cares.
Cars are meant to be driven.
Nope. Didn't do anything either. I don't fucking know. I have no clue what you're supposed to do, man. Like, nothing makes sense. I'm
Agent
just,
Date,
I'm just
you've got
trying
4
random
minutes.
shit at this point, man.
An oil, though it is like...
I don't fucking know. Just try rolling it. I don't freaking know.
Acetone? ASAT? What is this?
Oh wow, it's his mother. Who would have thunk?
I don't want to die! I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one! I have to fight back with something!
A plate attached to the cold has frost. Hi-ya!
Wouldn't it work better if you shouted a move name or something?
I had an idea for one, but that trope seems to be less popular nowadays.
I see.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A remote control. Nothing is happening.
Maybe there's no power.
What power? Oh, the power board is not accessible. Great.
It appears to be a power panel.
One fucking pray.
Please move! Miracles and magic are real!
No, they aren't.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
It appears to be a...
Where did this come from?
This is an ice-cold one.
Aiba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Yep, I'm with Date here.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand. Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa! Awaken the soul! Maybe this!
That hit their side, it seems, and they're bleeding. Interesting. Did he hit himself?
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Okay, and now I have to play the other path. I have no idea what to do for the other path, honestly. I have no fucking clue. Because it already made no fucking sense to solve it this way that we did right now.
What were you thinking?
We weren't. Okay, so how do we get into the other path?
The ice.
First talk to Iris. Get the things, right? Oh, you get another 10-second here if you do it again.
Iris is on the platform.
No, I didn't
ice on the
forget
floor
because we needed to decide if we either go to the green one or the red one. And I activated the red one somehow, so... Punch it! Okay, so what do I do now? This is A, right?
A plate attached to the cold has frosted.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
But how do I get the secret?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
How do I get the secret, man? How do I get the secret?
A plate.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh.
What?
No comment.
A forklift.
Time for a sortie, boys.
What?
This is Ota's work. Your role in this...
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Ota is still down.
Is it the same one in Courage again? Oh, Chia.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul! There! Why?
Now we know the name. We saw it. There must be other achievements as well. You know, like opening that door, maybe you can open that door and you get an achievement and stuff. It was too fast. It was something like for his mother, basically. Like his mother's name or something. I think that's what they said last time we were asking about that knife.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So are we gonna continue the other path first, right? Because I unlocked the other path first. Which one was it? Yeah, this one. It's already 1 a.m. Fuck. Guys. Still have work tomorrow. I'm gonna try and make a short day tomorrow on work. But I still have to work.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They look like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his somnium.
Yeah. I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho. Or, you can lick my shoes. Either or.
I vowed to never apologize for anything ever again. Lol.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you. Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it...
Maybe?
It's like I told you, I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
Aren't we supposed to get a rest?
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh shit.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Uh-oh.
Date! Are you alright?
Guess we get some rest either way. The matter.
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation. He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. and about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
Right, Mizuki?
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for mourning.
Only 1 day, by the way. Only 1 day for mourning. Losing both parents.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No. You stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
We're gonna take her with us.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Look at those chubby cheeks.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
So I can go everywhere except the diner. I can literally go everywhere except the diner. Receptionist.
Mizuki!
On her.
And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me, so...
Limping?
Thanks, Mizuki.
No limping? Nothing?
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait! You two just got here!
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
I agree.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah, apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah, we could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
If he's not gonna tell me anything new, I'm
When
gonna
will
leave.
the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
My guess is never.
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are. But if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
Yep.
No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Hey, Date. I've got this video of a lady cleaning a jumbo jet. Wanna watch?
I'm not gonna watch your videos with you, Ota.
I know this is sudden, but I'm brave and smart and handsome, right?
I will chide you on your labels.
A bedside table.
Yo, let's get the shit out of here, man. You wanted to visit the receptionist, Sniper? Okay. Just for you, we're gonna visit her. I hope she doesn't talk.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
I want to touch her too big. It's my favorite reception.
Oh, 2.
2 what?
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Maybe we shouldn't be with Mizuki here.
Date, look at that! It's a Hercules beetle. Yay! Hercules beetle!
Wait, why is that even here?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yep.
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked him with the tip of my finger. It was surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Never punch your master! She broke a rule. Okay, I think we're done here.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Did you get the ending with the... No?
Do
we
I
only got
look
one
like I'm
ending so
joking?
far.
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
I left Aiba behind. Wait, I think we got the ending with the receptionist, I guess. This concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami Shizuku. I decided to begin a life anew as a carnival worker in the hot springs town. The end. There is literally one ending. There's literally one ending. Are you kidding me? Big booba ending. We beat the game. We don't need to do anything else. Easy.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues. Not really. Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you. Yeah, nothing we can do here.
We're zooming through the whole town, man.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh? Sorry, no idea.
Damn, I thought you of all people would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Mizuki, help me.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
I'll get to it. Shut up.
I think that's pretty much it, right?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
I don't think we want to know.
Hey, Date, you remind me of bar stools sometimes. The stool part, anyway.
As in poop.
I see that Mizuki is still capable of being childish at times.
What do you get after malting, milling, mashing, lautering, boiling, and fermenting?
Beer? Hey, Date? I see caprese on the blackboard. What is that?
It's a portmanteau for couples are crazy.
It's a kind of salad.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Oh, Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
I think it's
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
Ask me exactly.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
What?
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
I don't want to know how she knows. Or he know. No.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Peek in!
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me!
Alright, totally normal occurrence.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things, so I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Okay.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
You did a good job, I agree. Bullies don't deserve anything else.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
Look at this chubby chick.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
Hey, Mizuki. Do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Oh my god, Date, the fuck are you saying, man?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop? Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going,
Poke, 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 wake up.
Are you fake sleeping?
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
I remember telling Mizuki that the Chozia was for washing your belly button. Still believe that? I think we're done. All right. God doesn't need money, I see no monks.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall. I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true. Other than last Friday, nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible. Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
At least at that moment. Well.
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together. Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy. I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me.
Yep.
Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone!
That's why I'm
Our
sitting
child
here
is
drinking.
stupid, brain dead, abnormal!
Wow. Okay, dude.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
That is true, Tara, I agree.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her.
Not enough.
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest. You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Uh-huh.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time.
She has a hard time of it.
Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Wait, does he already have the... No, it's another watch, right? Maybe not.
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story. Why are you asking me about raising a child?
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, "Oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother." When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this. But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, "I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one." No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached. I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Yeah, that's why you're sitting here and drinking, man. Exactly.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about.
Instead of sitting here drinking, my friend, how about you spend some time with your daughter?
Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Yep.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed,
Oh
right?
man, she must be we're both freezing.
It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's
Wait.
rare.
Our friend Kanaji is still here.
You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold And relax. A pun intended.
Aiba, it gets just better if you explain it.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
Yeah, guys, it's Kabochi. I mean Kaboto. Karoto? Kanono? Yeah, it's him.
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
No.
No. No! You're exactly right.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
What the fuck?
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
What's your name?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir.
Hmm? What is it?
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
No, not so far. Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
No?
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
He looks so cold, he might piss his pants.
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then dropped a 5-ton weight on it?